Weird not getting a game started, but
Yeah.
we will try our best. Boot up the Rumble side just for funsies and validate these are running. Pause it. Zomboid. There we go. All right. Pause that. Welcome, welcome one, welcome all. Um, this is going to be an exercise in futility. Trying to mod this game, trying to learn how to mod this game. I don't. I kind of learn by modding, by picking apart other people's mods. Kind of how I learn. Um, one of the ways I learn. But so what I've been trying to do, as you have probably seen from the thumbnail, is I've been trying to piece together how like a weapon mod works. I already updated one, right? There was a script error with the rebalanced butchering, and I went through that and fixed that up and got a version of that working with the new version 42.6, I believe, is the latest. Unless it updated overnight, which it certainly could have. um, but right now I'm trying to merge. Well, I'm trying to create my own little like mass zombie destruction uh um weapon pack, right? So one of the things that I've been frustrated with is the one weapon pack that added like grenades, like grenade launchers, um, hasn't been updated. The mod is in two different places by two different authors with two different skill sets, and we'll get into that in a bit. But it's not been updated, and we are on month 4 now, I think, of the game coming being out, and it's still. I mean, they're working on it, but there are some aspects of it that I just don't like. So Britta's and Arsenal's mod. So Britta's weapon pack is actually um it's basically the models and textures, and then Arsenal's is actually the bulk of the mod. It's all the scripting, it's all the definition of all of the weapon. Like it's most of that mod. Um and it adds the one thing I like the one mod I could really find that added like the grenade launchers and stuff, but because I wanted explosions without fire, right? If I'm going to be clearing large numbers of zombies, I didn't want fire. I didn't want fire to be a part of it, and there was no way of ensuring there wasn't any fire. So uh, there's a hacky way to do it, and I could certainly mod the pipe bombs and aerosol bombs. I could mod all of those and basically disable the fire. That would be possible. Um, so I'm trying to learn the mod. I'm trying to learn how to mod this game, and it's a slow process because the game is horribly programmed. Um, the game is a mess. I'm just going to put that out there. It's a mess. Project Zomboid is a mess behind the scenes. There is code that is, it's keeping me up at night. It's giving me nightmares. It's so bad. I literally have dreams about how bad this code is. And the modding API, the modding systems are equally messy. It is what happens when a project trickles features in slowly over a very long period of time by a very small team not interested in going back and refactoring their code, right? And you get absolute disasters of code when that happens, right? Because they're like, oh, let's implement this new feature by just tacking on more bloat to the objects of the game, rather than sit back and think about how to implement that feature or how to implement that ability in a way that doesn't destroy and bloat the code so bad that the game performs. That the reason the game, I mean, it's a Java game, don't get me wrong. So there's already a strike against it, but the objects, like the item class, the Java class, the item, which every item in the game is an item, that has 400 variables just declared in the object. 400 variables, some of which are arrays, some of which are big objects like textures. There's arrays of textures. Now, you have to understand, and I could show the code if anybody's interested. I could 100% show the code of that and prove how bad it is. The problem with that is every item in the game that is declared as that object has a copy of all of those variables allocated in memory. When you declare an object, even if nothing is in those variables, even if there's 0 or nil or whatever, there's still a bit of memory flagged for that object. It's just because you could in the course of the function, the object, you could at any time assign a variable to that variable name, right? You could just assign a variable to it, and that has to go somewhere. So you have an object that has hundreds of variables that just don't do anything. You have hunger variables, like hunger satisfied, thirst satisfied, alongside ammo value in the same object. Like those are there's so many examples of that. Mutually exclusive variables in the same object. It's just bad. So we're trying to make do. I'm trying to make do. So the other thing is the main reason I'm trying to pick apart like the Brita Arsenal pack, because it should be just one mod. Let's be real here. The Brita weapon pack should be just one mod with the Arsenal pack. That much is obvious. And the amount of shenanigans in here. There's literally 2 copies. When you get this mod, when you grab this mod, there's 2 copies of this mod. Right? So this just one copy, by the way, is 170 meg. Right? And you get 2 when you subscribe to the mod. You get 2 of them. And then the Brita pack itself is a bunch of models and textures. It's another 700 meg. Why is it 700 meg? Most likely it's the textures. Textures is half of that. So his textures are large files, 1024 by 1024. And I'm pretty sure if we look at textures in the base game, those are part of Arsenal's. Do I have him? No, that's not it. That's not it. Anyway, it kind of surprised me that these are 1024 by 1024. It really does. The weapons are this small on the screen, right? You don't need a 1024 image to map to an object that's this big on the screen. Horribly mismanaged. Like, look how blurry these are. This is a 1024 image. This is a huge image. You could put so much more detail into these, right? But there's no point because they're this big. So why is this a 1024 image that's mapped to this? I don't get that. Anyway, the biggest complaint I had about these two mods, and I'm just gonna hereafter I'm going to just define this as Brita's weapons, because you can't. Arsenal's pack it does all the scripts, it does like a bunch of stuff, and then Brita's is basically the models and a couple scripts here and there. Like this one here and these, right? And then the textures. I think he redid a bunch of the textures in the icon. He did a pretty good job on these. I mean, I'm not an artist, so I always like when artists do a really good job with this stuff. But whether I call it Arsenal's pack or Brita's pack, I think Brita's is the more visible, right? But anyway, one of the things I didn't like about it, even though it did a couple things that were really nice, is it added way too many variants of weapons, right? If you go to Brita's weapon pack on the workshop, it's overwhelming the amount of different variants of every type of gun. It makes no sense. Trying to manage that in the game would be astronomically hard because there would be just so many little variants of everything. So I basically wanted to kind of learn this system by stripping out the weapons that I wanted, right? The unique weapons that are part of this mod that don't they don't really exist anywhere else, and to try to learn how they were implemented, and literally how they work. So I'm at the point now. I worked all day yesterday at moving over to a custom mod. So I've got, this is Reigns. This is essentially Reigns. But I just put buggies in there just because I didn't want it named the same. I didn't want the same directory name. But in the back end, the mod info is still Reigns, right? I mean, they obviously get all the credit for this, for all of the work in here. I'm just trying to poke at it to try to learn how this actually works. But yeah, anybody who's seen this knows this is Reigns. This is the mod that I'm using as the foundation of mine, because he adds a finite amount, right? This has already been updated to build 42, so he is a very competent modder, and he has a collection of weapons that I like, and it's not grotesquely big, and they all serve a purpose, and he's done a good job of avoiding the feature creep. What it lacks completely are AoE damage weapons, right? Especially fire-free AoE damage weapons, and that's where that's what I'm focused on. with build 42, I've been getting back into the game from a long time ago. I don't know. I never looked to see how long ago we played, but believe it or not, I couldn't even find the thumbnail that we used during the stream. Like I looked at my like all of the places that I used for streaming thumbnails. There was not a single Project Zomboid stream thumbnail anywhere. So like I'm doubting that we even did it on stream because like what I know we did, but not having a thumbnail, I never delete that shit. I always keep it around for I don't know, archive's sake, I guess. But um, so I'm taking the reins. Taking the reins. Taking reins as my foundation because I already copied it and I customized. I went through all of the weapons and I customized the stats as a first pass to try to learn. So coming in here, I can show you. If you go into the scripts directory, all of the RF and GP, these are all Rain's firearms and gun parts. Firearms and gun parts is the moniker there. So all of these are all of his, and I just went through his like definitions of these and tweaked a few values. Right? Like tweaking where is it? Um the gun like damage and stuff and the sound radius. So I tweaked the sound radiuses of all the guns or most of the guns. Some of the shotguns are still loud AF, but I bumped up the damage. This is really weird. Why is there no? Where's the max damage? There it is. So I tweaked the damages a little bit. I definitely tweaked all of the conditions, so they all like have higher condition, I guess, durability. You can use them longer. And I was just going in here and seeing what the balance looks like because I was in the game itself. I was always disappointed that you hit a Z 5 feet away and you still have a chance to miss, right? Very few people would miss if something's 5 feet away. I mean, you're gonna hit something. So yeah, I just went through and I went through all of the things and I just sort of tweaked and poked and tried to find something that works. And then being scared at stuff like this, and it's just there's so much. But again, they didn't include any AoE damage. And that's really when the videos that I've seen, the people who are really serious about like going into high population areas like the secret base. I love how everybody knows about the secret base. Or going into Louisville or whatever. The really only way to manage it and not drive yourself insane is with AoE damage, noisemakers and AoE, because the number of zombies that you have to face in even small cities can be astronomical. And the really only way to take care of those is to have some AoE damage weapon. So that is why I have started this process, and I've got a collection of 50 caliber, right? Again, I kind of took what was unique about the Brita Arsenal combo and I'm trying to be like, hey, can we just pluck out those individual those individual editions only, right? So 50 cal, I'm a big fan of like super crazy like military movies and stuff, and I just love it when there's somebody's got a 50 cal sniper rifle, especially if it's silenced, because I think that's hilarious. Um, and so I've got a collection, not all of them, but I've got a collection of like five, I think, of the sniper rifles, or the 50 cal, and some of them are just single thing bolt action, and some of them actually have a clip. I have the VSSK in here, which is a beast at 20 clip, or yeah, 20 ammo in the clip, which is crazy. I mean, imagine that. Like, you have 20 50 cal bullets. Like, you don't mess around with those. So I've got the 50 cal. I've got grenade launchers in here, and we're going to get to these in a second. And I've got the launcher, the rocket launcher. Okay, the RPG-7 and the M72 Law. So I've got those. The miniguns and the frag grenade, right? Because it doesn't start fires, unlike everything else. It has a relatively small range, but it'll kill a lot of zombies if you throw it right, which is kind of the case with grenades. And then we have the miniguns. So the miniguns, I think there's 3 of them in here. Which, yeah, I mean, you only need one, technically speaking, but each of them is a different caliber, right? And so 5.56 and I think 308, right? And then the beast of all beasts, the 50 cal, a 50 cal minigun, which is it's funny. It's kind of funny. So I've been slowly, I've got them in. They appear. You can even reload them. The minigun shoots, but it doesn't make a sound for some reason. The swing sound here is not playing, and I don't know why. I haven't tracked that down. I was working on that late last night. It was like 2 a.m, and I just could not figure out why my sounds are not working. So the swing sound is the sound that it makes when it shoots, basically. But yeah, I don't know at all why that is. But the grenade works. It's great. There's no recipe to craft it or anything like that yet. I haven't done any of that work. I definitely want to be able to craft these. The other thing is I don't know how to be able to throw more than one. Like you equip it. Again, this same thing goes for like a Molotov or something. Like you can't have a place on your hotbar that has a grenade, right? That has a stack of grenades. You have to open your inventory. You have to equip, like right click it, equip primary, and it's like I don't like that. I hope that there's a way that I can get that around. I hope. Again, the miniguns, the miniguns basically work. I've even got them. I've got their magazine type in. That's working. You can reload it. Everything works except for the damn sound effect. They shoot really fast because they're on auto fire mode. So they are, holy cow, they're fast. But they're kind of supposed to be. They don't really do a lot of damage outside of a certain range, and this max range of 42, like I don't know how the game works in terms of like long distance shots, like sniper rifles or something, because this thing is these things are devastating when they're about 4 tiles away from you. Anywhere from, right at you to 4 tiles away, and stuff is going to get shredded. But any further than that, and it does almost no damage. So I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know enough about the ballistics calculations in the game to know like what to fix, because like they just redid the like the weapon stuff and how bullets are simulated. But I don't know what I can fix for that. And we'll get into the game and show that here really in very soon. So the rocket launchers I haven't tested yet, but I'm assuming these are going to have the same problem. The problem is there's something about the rocket launchers. They don't shoot. They don't actually shoot. And I don't know why. And so last night I was working on the Lua side of Arsenal's mod, because Arsenal is the one that did all the scripting. And so I'm just kind of combing through. Lua is not my favorite language. And yeah, I've been going through Arsenal's Lua code and picking a little bit here and there of stuff to copy over just to see if it works. Like, I'm at this point I don't know what all is needed and what isn't. So I've got his main gunfighter functions in here. And I'm just kind of going through, and I stopped on this because this looks like something. Right? This looks like something because on weapon swing, like this code here, I'm hoping to find, but on weapon swing is basically like I think what happens when you shoot, I think maybe. Although now that I think about it, you have to be holding right click in order to shoot. So is that a different event, I wonder? Because swinging something is different. Hmm. Um. So So this is what I'm enmeshed in the last few days. Just to try to figure out. So it looks like he has a bunch of code in here for a crossbow. Um, test launcher aim auto transform. Hand weapon. I really wish I knew of a good Lua code editor, like auto like auto type. Like I don't know weapon. I don't know what all weapon has. Like weapon is an object, right? Get weapon sprite. No, where is it? Instance of weapon. So it must be passed in. Oh, player. There it is. Weapon. Get primary held item. Um, so that attacker is the player, and that's in your primary hand. So that is an object, a Lua object, but I don't know what this returns, what format, what variables, what functions. That kind of development environment is so helpful in making development faster. Um, so yeah. Um, See, I'm not. I don't want to do anything in here that I don't want to do. Launcher. These are relevant, right? These are relevant. Um, is launcher, is flamer, is bow. So these three don't need to do anything because I don't have any of those. The launcher is. Um, so let's grab. This is just. Oh my god, this is. We're gonna copy this. Oh my god, there's an else. Okay. And then there's more. Okay. So this function is going to be massive. That was a few hundred lines of code there. So I want to basically strip out anything that isn't relevant to what I'm trying to do, right? Um, I don't know what any of this does. Restore attached sprite hack. Make sure it renders. I'll leave that in for now, but I don't really like. So the rotary fire mode, by the way, was the original. That was the original fire mode of all the miniguns. So get fire mode. They're now all on auto, so that's fine. So it's still. Okay. So this is fine. I don't know if it's needed. Eliminate auto first shot lag. I haven't really experienced that with the miniguns because they're all set to auto, just like a machine gun. Like I don't. They spit out bullets really, really fast. But yeah. Limited shotgun range versus scope. Okay, so this basically I don't want at all. Rocket armed is rocket. Current ammo count, get clip, loaded equals 0, armed does not equal nil. Loaded is greater than 1 and armed equals 3. Launcher projectile. So what the problem is when I fire the grenade launcher, it doesn't do anything. It just doesn't shoot anything, even though it's got ammo in it. So I think what this is probably going to do, I'm going to remove all of these. I'm going to remove comments because they just confuse me. If weapon, we're not a crossbow. If is rocket or is launcher. Again, I'm stripping out what I don't want, try to make this more efficient, and to get me like the bare bones of what I would need. So attacker is aiming. If ammo, inventory item factory, temp ammo, dot get my data dot fired. So that is okay. Fired ammo projectile equals fired ammo dot get texture. So that that the ammo shoots itself. Weapon dot set texture. Okay. So what function is this again? Auto transform. Okay. Got fired. That texture. I can't believe this works. That that's a big old hey, let's eliminate this altogether. Because if he can't believe it works, then it probably is broken. But I'm not. None of my guns allow you to switch their modes. That's something that's like exclusively, like what he exclusively does, with his mod. So, if and I need another and to wrap up this if. So this has an and. This does. This has an else, and then an end. Okay. Now, hashtag flex. Flex weapon. I don't recognize what that does. Sprite flex. I've seen Sprite open. We look at, say, a grenade launcher. I think the M. There it is. Sprite open and sprite closed. Okay. If web. So I don't have any flex. I'm assuming the flex is like the bowstring on a crossbow. Right? It's a different when you have a crossbow loaded, the bow is I don't know. Right? I don't know exactly, but I know that none of them um I know that I don't have any weapons marked as flex. If they can, I don't know. So none of this code would run, and we don't need it. Literally none of it. Right? Holy cow. So what is this if? Is this another if that I need to? Yep. Okay. Okay. So okay. Now, let's see what else. What's next in this? There's the re-equip. I've been seeing that in various places, so I'm pretty sure we need to have it. Um, yeah, because this has, I think, a re-equip call. There it is. Yeah. So attacker weapon. So it's I don't know why it's doing that. Like there's got to be a reason why you're re-equipping something. But anyway, flex melee swing. So we don't really need that. I don't think. Yeah, we're not. None of our stuff needs that. We're not cycle action fire. On weapon swing. And weapon. Is aimed. Aha! There's your open and closed. Um, and I know I'm just literally like copying and pasting this, but going through and kind of deconstructing it like this is to me is helpful because it's like I don't like Lua to begin with, and I don't know the best way to get the object model of everything because everything is so spread out everywhere. Kudos to the people that figure this shit out. Lua is not my choice of modding language. I like C sharp. Um, so yeah, this okay. We want if compared some bunks. So this original mod included an options setup. They there was an entire like mod that you needed for all of the options. Um, and I don't know what this. I don't know what box 136 does and what the flag is, but it obviously disables this behavior. Or no, if false. So this, if this is true, then it does this. Um, so I'm gonna remove that just in case it would throw a script error. Um, Oh, weapon chamber. Okay, so it's swapping between open and closed if they exist. I did include open and closed. Like for the most part, they were the grenade launchers. Um, I'm pretty sure I didn't have anything. I don't think any of these. Right. So it looks like the M82 is can open and close, and the Harris and the TAC. Okay. So a couple of the 50 cals have that, but I'll leave that in a second. This may cause me script errors. Cycle action end. On attack finished. So I'm guessing this swaps open and closed again. If open is not equal nil and close is not equal nil, okay, I think I'm going to need this again. And then remove this. Everything else, like the sprite open and closed, like all of that, is still mapped properly. Um, it should, like when you have like the federal or something like that, and you shoot the grenade, it should pop it open, right, automatically, reload it, put it back. Like that's what I'm assuming that he's trying to do with this. The open and closed is the in the process of reloading. Process recoil to allow full auto weapons to actually have a recoil. Oh, to avoid to be rapid. Um. um. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not concerned with recoil. I'm not concerned with any of that. Launcher fire options. Okay, I don't care about that. Apply recoil. I don't care about that. Unless there's dynamic range modifier. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice to know what this was. Options box 7. Like, what is that? Why don't, oh man. Why not just say, hey, option box 7, colon, do the thing in the stuff? Like, have a little description there of what that is. It would have really helped me understand what this is supposed to do. New calc factor. So it's whatever this option is, it's changing like it's changing the hit chance, I think. on the zombies, I think. Um, Again, I'm avoiding that right now. Show damage. I've already got a mod that does that. I don't need to do that anymore. Um, Zombie health. Prevent flashing. If I okay, I've already got a mod that does that as well. Okay, so these are events. So cycle action end. There's got to be on attack finished. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's literally commented out. Cycle action fire. That one is a valid one. So this one will run. Hand weapon, rack after shoot. Is aimed. Cycle action fire. What? Cycle action end. Doesn't actually get called? Ever? Like, ever? On weapon swing. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Ponder my life choices. I'll be right back.
Oh, are you muted? Oh, no.
Yep, I was muted. Um,
Well, thank you. Thank you, Condomize.
oh yeah, thank you. Um, do you have again? Let's restart. You have to be careful as a developer or a scripter, right? On player update, I'm gonna guess gets called a lot, right? That sounds like a function that's called a lot. So if you put a crap ton of code in a function that's getting called, well, every frame, that's a problem. So you have to be very, very, very careful with what you put in these kinds of functions. Time sprite, temp sprite. I think I can get rid of all of this, possibly. Weapon sprite. Restore attached. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's a lot of code to run, right? The time sprite, if I look, player.getModData.timesprite. The player. I don't know. Okay. I thought it was a weapon. I don't know. Okay. I'm not actually 100% sure what what that does. Um, but auto transform. Not weapon is aiming. Weapon is launcher is aiming. So if you're actively aiming, if temp ammo got fired. I happen to know this is true for the grenades and the rockets. The ammo itself. Okay. This is the ammo. This is the fired tag. This is what gets created on the fired, which just has an icon. But what the big question is then what creates the actual like thump, what creates that like thing? If it's uh if fired ammo, projectile, weapon that set texture, that's fine. That's getting the little icon, right? The fired ammo, I get text. That's the little icon, and then sets the texture to that. But like, what actually shoots it? So test launcher aim auto transform. Okay. So on player, there's got to be like an on player attack or something. Not attacked finished. And these aren't all the. For some reason, they've mixed in events. Yeah, this I didn't actually see working. Um, get specific player. I don't know what that does. Um, remember this mod. This mod was for a multiplayer enabled like build 41. So I have to be very careful because some of this code is probably assuming multiplayer exists. And I know they're working. I know Arsenal. I know they're working on updating it, but it's such a massive mod and it's so convoluted and spread out all over the place. Part of me just I hope that they just kind of started from scratch with an empty directory tree and just like, okay, let's just add the shit that we need, because having multiple copies of the same file in multiple different places is just like, you just don't know where anything is or where everything is coming from. You know, some textures are here, some models are over here, there's some other models over here that are named the same, which ones are used, anybody's guess. Right? So trigger group, that's, I don't care about that. Assign new modes to guns. Again, I'm not worrying about that. Remove intermediate. I don't care about that. Trigger group. I don't care about that. Install paintball. I don't care about that. Scrap ammo. Um, 6 cups of coffee in an hour. Jesus. I drink it much faster when I drink it out of the restaurant container. Swap barrel. I don't. Yeah, I'm. All of these fancy features are what you add after the shit gets working, right? It's the stuff you do once you have a functional system. Then you start adding the bits and the pieces and like all of that. Because it's much easier adding to something that works than just inventing something entirely. I don't need the flamethrower. I definitely don't need the code for the tank. Water gun, nope. Archery, nope. Melee mode, nope. Melee, nope. Bayonet, code, nope. Yeah, the fact that all of this stuff is needed in a game that already has weapons, like why is all this stuff? Why can't you just plug into what's the game already has to do all of this? I don't know why you need so many custom scripts to handle this stuff. The base game should do most of this. Installs and fixed detachable mags for SKS. Again, SKS is not even in here. I'm not switching mags. Drum mags, that'd be kind of fun. But again, that kind of thing gets added like after after this actually works, and I'll fire up the game here in a second. Drum, extended mag, drum, mag, empty mag, clip, universal launcher. Universal launcher. What is this? Switch primary and launcher mode. Oh. Okay. That's something I haven't done is done a okay, so the launcher was an add-on like a scope to some of the guns. You could like mount a launcher on it. And that was a little too involved. I didn't want to start with that feature. I want to get the launchers actually being able to fire first. Launcher test. I don't know. Launcher range. This is a multiplier on the range. Okay, so let's look at this. Is rocket, is launcher. This is skipped. This is skipped. So this looks like on web. There it is. This is actually what looks like is a huge chunk of how the launchers work. Okay, so we're gonna go to the bottom. Slappity slap this in here. Okay, now let's go through here. I don't need any of this. And I don't need any of this. Again, adding the frilly like options and stuff is something you do after. So set max range. Okay, this can go away, as can this. On weapon swing. Okay. So, trajectory, right? Trajectory is actually a thing. There was a tag in here, right here. Okay. And what it did is I think it took min range, max range. Okay, obviously it couldn't multiply max range because it's 0. So what does this do actually here? 24 times factor. Okay, so if it's short, if it's medium, or if it's long, do these. Timer, get max range. Timer. Trigger explosion timer. Okay. 2.5. So this is the rocket launcher. Faster than nades. Okay. And then his launcher do the same thing. Shorter range though, 12, 18, 24. So I'm fine with this. Um Return false. I don't know what returning false to this event does. That um that I don't know. But this at least set trigger explosion timer. So I'm glad I'm able to test this in God mode because this thing could blow up in my hand. You're setting an explosion timer. Uh um so okay, I don't see on weapon swing, but there I gotta damage multiplier. Yeah, there's a lot. Wow, there must have been an unholy amount of options for this mod because we're at drop down 148 here. Like 148 different options for a mod. Like that's crazy. Um, weapon has tag crossbow. Okay. Hand weapon is aimed, is range, is not bow, is not flamer, is not launcher, is not BB gun. Okay, that's we can ignore it. Um, is not range, is not bow, is not flamer, is not launcher. Okay, so essentially, none of this stuff would run in this function, right? None of this stuff would run at all. Like literally, it would all be skipped. Um, Weapon, max damage, min damage. Yeah, crossbow, none of that stuff. Okay. Apply effect, suppressors and bayonets. We'll do suppressors in a bit. Um, suppressors is going to be in a different file. Don't silence launchers. Is suppressed and is not weapon. Get shot sound. What is that? I want to know what that because I one of the bugs I've been dealing with is I'm not able to get um so this is get shot sound is actually in the functions. Oh Lord. Bullet. Huh. Okay. Get shot sound is actually in the function, but he's got a ton of code in here, like a ton. If weapon has tag ORSFX. So that is in this. Get burst sound. So option 18 is use vanilla sounds. What it is what it is. But then we go, so we have we have a tree here. So if you were using vanilla sounds, then do all of this. Look at all of this. Else, if it has the tag, right? Do all of this. It's like there's the when I did this, returned value else weapon get swing sound. See, there's that swing sound, right? So why is it that the swing sound that I set for like the miniguns and the 50 cals doesn't actually play? Right? The swing sound, I'm setting the swing sound. Why doesn't it play? If somebody out there knows, and I can show you the example of that. If we look at the BMG or the M82, I mean it's the same sound. The swing sound is shot 50. I have that defined right here. And last night, I desperately converted it into the OGG format, because they're all WAV files, right? So I was like, hey, let's just convert this into an OGG. I haven't tested it yet, but like, is it because maybe it doesn't have base dot this? But none of these other ones do, right? And these are all vanilla files. And the thing with vanilla files was, I don't think I have it open here. Do I have it open? The vanilla files, they're not this format. The clip is not a file, it's an event, right? And if we look at these vanilla sound events, so I don't know if it's like dynamically generating the events, and I don't know where the sound is mapped to the event, because the format in the vanilla file, the sounds script text, the clip is an event, not a file. It says event equals, and then whatever the event is for whatever firearm it is. There's no file listed. So how does it know how to map the file? I don't know. Unless there's another file that defines the events that then maps. Like, that's one of the things about this game, is just like there's about 5 different ways that something is defined. So if we look at media scripts, sounds, weapons, right? You can look at any one of these, but let's just pick one. The M16. Event. They're all events. All of them. Right? So like where are the actual sounds mapped? Unless there's like a weird, no, see, there's no events in here. Is there a sounds? There's no sounds. Could it be in shared? Sound banks? Uh, these are voice, footstep. This is a whole lot of commented out stuff. Do load sound banks. Vent on load sound. So alias file, but none of these are weapons, right? And then the banks, I don't know what file format the banks are in. I did come across them. If we go into sounds, banks, right? Desktop, you can see there's a lot of there's something in here. Radio, Zomboid sound. This is a big file. I'm assuming it's either like a zip file. Nope. I don't want to open a 900 meg file. 18 meg file, maybe? Yeah, it's going to be a binary. Yep. Ignore. A riff FX file. I don't know what that is. But I'm sure, yeah, there's like events. I don't know what format this is in. I've never come across a .bank file before in any game I've ever played, so that might be a Java format. If somebody wants to do some juggling for me to figure out, like, is there anything that can open those? But yeah, for now, like, all of the sounds are in here, obviously. Looks like there's a wave and an OGG file. So again, we've now doubled up on the amount of space that takes. But the fact that none of the sound scripts actually define like what the sound is means that that must be defined somewhere else that's for some reason hidden from everybody.
It seems like a .bank file is an audio file.
Well, it has to be, but it can't be one large audio file because it's a bank of audio files. It has to be because one of those files in the directory, in the banks directory, one of those files is a gigabyte. Like, that's a gigabyte file. Zomboid music. That's a gigabyte. Imagine a gigabyte of music. Even I mean, if you did an MP3 format, a gigabyte of music, is that's a lot. So that must be uncompressed. You know, that must be uncompressed music because an MP3 of music, you know, if it's about a meg a minute, that's 1,000 minutes of music right there. And I know there's not 1,000 minutes of Zomboid music. So that's obviously not. So that's an uncompressed. That's crazy. I'll view details. What?
Okay, it sounds like you can't edit an fmod, or sorry, a .bank file. You actually need like the original fmod which is the program that creates it. The
Fmod,
actual
yeah.
project file.
Okay. Yeah, Fmod is a plugin. Um, but look at the difference in size between these two files. A .wav file, 3.8 megs, the exact same sound in .ogg, 390K. That is a 1000x. It's essentially 10% the size, right? It's a 90% savings on that file. So why do we have both of them? Look at that. 6.9 megs for crickets to 480K for the same sound. Like, why? Why? So yeah, all the zombie sounds it looks like are in here, but I'm guessing all of the gun sounds are they might have like had to buy those, which is why they compress them, right? That'd be the reason. The music is in there. They probably had to buy that. Zombie sound, Zomboid sound. This is probably all your weapon sound. And then the radio, obviously, with whatever. But we are getting sidetracked. Let's go back to here. This is a giant apply effect. Yeah, suppressors will do later. Flashlight, all this stuff I don't care about. On game start and get player apply effect. Okay, no. Apply effect. Get player. Universal transform. Okay. Obsolete script. We can ignore that. Obsolete script. Obsolete script. Okay. Get player. That feels like okay. That must be a base Lua function then. Um, launcher range on weapon swing. Okay, now we've processed the transform, the Gunfighter 3. Um, I've already gone through here. Okay, this file is so long, like it's so long. Um, there's on weapon swing. Start projectile timer. Check projectile. So yeah, did not start this. Um, weapon has tag thrown. I don't think looking at the raw grenade launcher, because I did tweak some of the values in here. I just want to make sure I didn't remove um, anything important. So the one thing about the launchers, they don't have a thrown tag, so I don't think I need this function at all. Um, maybe there is an else here that just I don't know what it's for, but if I look at my grenade launchers, I put a fire mode in here somewhere. Ranged, aimed, fire mode. This fire mode does not exist in, right? It does not exist in the version here. So I can just take that out for now. And I'm just going to go through this. Most of these are unchanged, right? Most of these are unchanged. I just quickly running down this. Swing sound. Yeah, for now I'm going to EX41 shot is the swing sound of this. I'll have to look up to see if that's defined, but the physics object is also something like there's nothing else in the entire game that has that for its physics object. So I don't know. So the transform variables, again, these are largely unchanged. I don't know what that is. Comp ammo. I don't want that at all. The incendiary, the INC is incendiary rounds. That's not right. I only want the HE. I don't want incendiary. If I wanted incendiary stuff, I could just throw a Molotov. Trajectory, that we saw that code. Sprite, open and close, that's whatever. And then I had to customize the attachment data because the attachment data was extremely crazy. So this which one is this one? This was the M32. Okay. I don't know why I started with that one. But let's see what kind of disaster it can be to try to run. Oh, so many things open. So in order to run in debug mode, I have to do this every time. If I run it from like the desktop, it does not run in debug at all. So fingers crossed. The first time I tried this, the game just exited. It just crashed the desktop. Because I was missing a couple commas. Believe it or not.
The couple comma calamity of 2025.
Yeah. I mean, it actually loaded. That's actually... Oh, there is an error, though. Come on, give it to me. Be a function. I accidentally... Did I accidentally hit a key? It didn't load. I don't think it loaded this script at all. Unexpected symbol. Okay, we have to exit. It didn't load this script at all because of this. I thought that was a valid. There. I always give credit. Always, always, always. Because I like to get credit when somebody blatantly copies my work. So, okay. So that could be one reason why it ran, because it didn't load that script at all. Try it again. Wow. It actually loaded. So I have this Echo Creek solo. I have this now as a debug. Yeah, it's a debug. The character technically died. So but rather than see him die, I just turned it into my like God mode debug world, even though it has a ton of other mods in it. I should eliminate as many of those as possible. Just to have a game where it's like I only want like a finite number of mods in there to test. That would have been the smart thing. Because there's a lot of mods that have scripts. All right. So, oh shit, what happened here? This is the first time I've seen this. I'm trying to see what am I looking at here? Script item. Local scope, get scope. So it's actually this. It's not giving me any information that's useful. Is this supposed to be a debug window? Because there's literally no useful. What is the error? Yeah, a tooltip for these would be nice. If weapon get fire mode. What is the actual error? Object tried to call nil and auto transform. Okay. I mean that is at least an error. Object click handler. I'll close that. Um Weapon dot get fire. So get scope. No? Weapon dot get scope. I don't know what that does. Weapon dot get fire mode. It's not telling me what. Get fire mode. It's saying this line. Is it this line that's bugging out? Function line 207. Here. Weapon get scope is airing out. Okay. Local scope, get scope. Yeah. Where is this? Where is the get scope function called? It's line 207. We're gonna go in 207. Get scope. So in the if weapon get scope is used in a lot of places. It's saying this get scope. I think if I'm reading it right, it tried to call nil, right? It tried to call nil. So this get scope, either that or get script item, I mean, it's not used anywhere. Why am I getting the script item and the scope if they're not actually used. Um, right? Like, what? Why am I doing that? Okay, so let's go in here. Reload file. Run it. Function auto. Weapon is nil. Nope, weapon is not nil. Second. This is cool that there's a debugger for Lua. This is my first Lua debugger, but man, could it use some TLC? Ooh, see all the, this is like all of the stuff just for that gun. Look at all of that code. There's the swing sound. It's in there. But okay, let's just run it. There we go. Okay. What do I have in my hand? I don't even know. Oh, that it did not like. I just tried to fire it. The game just completely stopped. It would have been why is this lovely debug system not triggering for this? Let's just close it. So that was an on fire, on weapon swing. So why get script item? Shouldn't the weapon itself have the get max range? Is that the difference between this? Um Okay, let's take these out. Get max range. You'd think that would be part of the weapon. I don't know what get script item does. Um, let's see if can I search. Is craft. Let's look at get max range. I don't know what the object model. I can. Hmm, is there any other mod that might like get script item even in the base like game Lua code doesn't actually apply that like explicitly to weapons. Item get script item get display name. I don't. Hmm. Okay. I don't know if there's a way. It should not really have run this, so this might not be the code on weapon swing. So cycle action fire is the other one. Attacker equals player. Not equal nil. Weapon get primary item. If weapon and instance of weapon is hand weapon. Weapon is rack after shoot. I don't know what. Where does that come from? So we can look at open. uh, 50 BMG. Rack after shoot. There is a variable for rack after shoot. So attack 50, I think, is max ammo 10. And the VSSK is 20. The clip, yeah, 20. I think everybody else. Um, the Gepard. The Gepard should be. And I think it's the Gepard that I've actually got in my hand. Unless the Gepard. Is the Gepard a. There's 10 ammo. It might auto rack. Okay, I'm getting confused now. Why did this completely lock up? If weapon and hand weapon. If is rack after shoot, and I think I had the Gepard, so this should be false. If not, rack after shoot and cycle action. Cycle action equals 0. There's too many things. CYCLE. So there's no results. So this cycle action is equal to 0 since it doesn't exist. Get mod data. It's looking at the player. Right? It's cycle action. Weapon, instance of weapons is aimed firearm. So this is all true with that gun I had. Weapon is true. Instance of, it's a hand weapon. Is aimed firearm. All those are true. It might have been this. I think I'm going to ignore this function for now. Completely. Why did this start again? I did not like. I didn't think the debug window would start the game again, but here we are. What am I holding? The Gepard is good to go. And yeah, when the game crashes, by the way, all the zombies disappear. Um, there's some more. So let's see. See how it doesn't really do any damage? Like, remember, this is a 50 cal. Why is this not doing any damage? Okay, so let me show off the minigun. I need to reload. I don't. We have 11 rounds. I've got all the bullets and stuff in there, so. This might take a hot minute. It's 160 rounds. Oh. Heads up display. I mean, I didn't even know this was running. Oh, that's a mistake. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Boink. Reload file. There. If get specific player. I don't know how to get player. I knew that was this is getting passed in the player option, but this one is not. What? Field suppressor. Suppressor. Player. Get player. Just get player. ISO player. Why is this still airing out? Two strings should work, shouldn't it? Rounds. What are the errors? Can you please tell me what the errors are without truncating the information? Mute. And, alright, what do we... Add, not to find. Really? I can't plus this? Oh, I hate Lua. Lua string concatenation. Oh. That was... Thanks. Thanks, world. This is why I hate Lua. It's not a plus. It's a fucking dot dot. Like, why? Reload file. Run it. Run it. Yeah, see, it's not... It needs to... It's not running the, It's not playing the sound effect. Nor is it killing zombies that are, like, far away, right? So it's like... I doubt any of these are actually... Yeah, see, they're not actually, like, hurt. So I don't know... I don't know how that works. You can certainly destroy stuff that I don't know why that's always on when I load the... So maybe the point blank trigger check is foobarring it somehow? I can maybe disable that mod and see. But let's go to the federal. Uh-oh. What is this? Local revert. Local icon. Weapon. Set texture. What? What is revert? I love how it says locals. Where is icon? Where is icon? It's a local. It's literally right there. It's got revert. But where's the icon? My guess is that's what's nil. Tried to call nil on auto transform, blah blah blah. Tried to call nil, blah blah blah. Where? What, 267? Right? 267. Yes. I don't know what the point of this function is. What is the point of this bit of code? Why are you swapping the texture? What is the point of it? Reload. I'm having to hit this multiple times because it's like, let's just wait. Imp ammo. So ammo, there's your ammo. Temp ammo, that's not null. Why can I add stuff to the watch list? Get display. What? Cannot invoke zombie to inventory. Get display name. Because the return value is null. What? Temp ammo is the right thing. Right? Here's the 40 HE round. So dot fired is what it's trying to get, right? Get mod data. Unless that's the wrong call. Yeah, would it kill the devs to put this in alphabetical order? Name. It's an item, so it's going to have a lot of variables. This is why I initially in the stream I told you that it's insane how many variables are in here. Like food type. Why does a ammo need food type? There's variables in here that just all they do is gum up the process of debugging stuff. I don't know what's... Is the errors going up or down? Object click handler. Get display name is return value. Item factory that create item. Temp ammo did not. Not fired. I don't think fired is. Okay, there must be an error with that. Because get mod data sounds like let's try. I don't know why that broke. That's. I wonder if that bugged out. I did not shoot this enough to break it, so I don't know why that broke. What? Yeah, pretty much every BMG or every 50 cal. There's so many. M82. Oh, wait. Items. Eighty-two. And then there's the Barrett. See? That should be like a loud sound. And look at that. Like, why am I not... I have to get, like, close? This is a 50 cal gun. Like, why... That should be pretty easy kill from a pretty far away place. Yeah, 2 damage. Oh. Take the key, though. E-ring hot dog. What? Where did it go? So, there's something with... Let's exit gracefully. For once. Um... Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Um, let's do a let's look at and search for mod data, which I know there's going to be a lot, but I might have missed a function that adds mod data, right? Is there a set? There is no set. Okay. Is there a dot? No. is a set mod data in the base game. Copy table, mod data. Um, there's no explicit like mod data tag though, right? So the dot fired is here. It's not in a weird like mod data tag. So I don't know what get mod data does. Um, Other than return a table because I found the set mod data, which is right here. Set mod data, copy table, is item mod data. Right? What is mod data? There's no mod data tag. Um, and then is item. It's almost, and this is the crazy thing. It's almost like the Java object creates all of the variables that are used, assigns them to the proper internal memory values, and then keeps a copy of that table in its entirety for the mod data. Because, like, dot fired is not in a separate mod data tag. It is a tag inside the table that is the item, which would be a crazy duplication of values because this mapping would be saved twice, right? The count would be inside the round, inside the item. The weight, all of that is copied into memory. And then the whole enchilada is also copied into memory in its table format, just in case you need a value. And for and that might have changed, which is why this is erroring out. This is what right? This is what was like returning bad things. Get ammo type, temp ammo, create ammo. If temp ammo, then go in here. But get mod data, like I don't know what that call does. Right? Temp ammo, this is probably an item. And then get mod data on that is just going to return the mod data. Get mod data. I mean, there's examples. Has mod data. So what we can do, if temp ammo colon has mod data and I think that's the right. Again, I'm coming from. Oh no, it's spelled out. Um, it's obvious that there's base game scripts that use get mod data. Um, oh, I just now saw this up here. Finally, I get a verification that that function works. So shoot it. Done. Okay. So let's unequip. Okay. Now, go back to the federal. No. Oh. I'm gonna put that right there, and walk away. Yeah, look at this one broke now. There's got to be a weird bug. There's got to be a weird bug with that. Like, it should not. I should not start the game with it broken. Like, that's weird. That's really weird. Hot dog key. I mean, sure. I'll take. I don't need them, but I'll take cool keyring. Um. All right. Let's grab a different. I think it's the M32 is the crazy attach. There we go. Right, and then we can reload. So that works. Now it should have, yep, 6. And now as soon as we aim it, is that another keyring? Oh, those are avocados. So aim. Cannot invoke partner get display name because the return value jumping create item is null. Temp ammo. Create item string is null. Huh? The return value. If it was null, if the return value of the, it's this call, right? Um, tooltip embedded. I wonder. The create item could not have returned null because the return value of either that temp ammo get my data. See what I wish I could do in here is type like temp ammo dot has mod data. That's what I wish. I also wish this was freaking in alphabetical order because, you know, then I could actually like find some shit in here. Because there's 400 variables. There's even a variable called obsolete. Yeah, and I can't type anything in here. And this is really, really, really inefficient. This is all text. Item name. This is the reason I say, hey, we don't need 400 variables. And I'm not even exaggerating. It's 400 variables in the item. No wonder the devs take so long to debug stuff. What I'm hoping to find is a mod data value. But even that is... Let's look. Last time this happened, it was because I had... Oh, this is just... This is just... Okay. 40 HE round fired. The base is just, this is the module we're in. Module base. I don't understand. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm streaming here in this. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Just exit. I've got 7 trillion lines of the same goddamn error over and over again. Buffer overrun. Like, really? You're not even your debug system actually works? This is literally, by the way, bugging out because the goddamn tooltip system is throwing the error. Even though we have display name on both of these, neither one of them has a tooltip. Tooltip. Zombie to inventory item. Get display name because the return value of create item is null. That has to be. Is it going to give me the line number? Skill recovery tooltip. Tooltip fixer. I mean, is this because these two mods are trying to mess with this? Tooltip fixer line 13 in the Kata J1 close core. What the hell mod ID is that? Easier to go to the J. Kata J1 military close core is 30799. Okay. Kata tooltip fixer. My guess is going to be in client. Yes. What does this do? Item self player. Old is tooltip. Like, what is this for? What is this supposed to do? You're reverting code to the old code. Why? So that doesn't. Is tooltip inventory dot render. Is there it is. Is tooltip inventory line 80. Inventory UI line 31. So I'll go back to the base game. Lua. ISUI. Oh, Jesus. Is tooltip or inventory UI. Doesn't tell you the freaking directory, right? It doesn't tell you the directory. It's just like you figure it out. Crafting fireplace touch maps. User panel. Is inventory or just yeah. Is tooltip inventory. Inventory. Starlit library. That is that a mod? It is. So it's a um. Let's go to welcome to the nightmare that is modding in general, but more specifically this game. 33378 is that line 13? I think it's these two mods. I think it's these two mods. This one is going to the old one, right? Is tooltip inventory is tooltip inventory Jesus, if I could type kata J1 core um, close core media Lua client KATTAJ1 tool. Okay, I think it's a. I officially need to strip something out of here. I don't know. Let's look at really quick the Starlit library. I just want to see like what mods I may be using. Um, customizable zoom. I think is the only mod that I have. Although I'm not, for some reason, this is not reporting that I'm actually. All right. So what I'm going to do Let's see if I then workshop. If I undo this and then AAT. I keep doing J for some reason. J, I don't know why my brain, like, why it's doing that, but man, it's annoying. I was able to unsubscribe from the Starlit library completely. Um, and Steam did not tell me, oh, you actually need this for so and so. I let me just reiterate, I hate when mods require some little fucking library. I just hate it. Like, put the stuff in the mod itself. Don't require library. It's so stupid. Um, I mean, it says I need the Starlit library. So I might have to axe the clothing. Um, yeah. I don't want to. Like, I like it, but let's go ahead and try to run it again. Um, Jesus, look at. Why? Why are there so many errors? 3 meg log file. Go away. Go away. Load. Oak Creek. Mods. I'm going to take away this one and this one. Add that one. The other one I customized. What I need is a nice I need a nice clothing armor mod that works, that allows you to protect yourself that isn't made of paper. Because I've been, like, I put on a brand new, perfect, flawless police bulletproof vest. I was attacked by one zombie, right? And there was a hole in the torso. Like why? Why? It's a bulletproof vest. It should be stronger than that. All right. Let's see if this thing, again, the search mode is enabled every time I join. Right click. Fuck. What is going on? Temp ammo. Right? Yeah, I can't. What is this map? Okay, that's not doing anything for me. Options. This doesn't give me anything. I don't think. Object tried to call nil. What tried to call nil? Tell me what fucking object it is. Don't just tell me object. What's the object? Okay, so let's do it. What everybody loves and nest. If temp ammo.has mod data, then if temp ammo.get mod data fired, then do the thing and the stuff and the thing. If fired ammo, then blah texture. Right? Go back. Reload file. Oh, it's gonna throw me errors for whatever reason. All right. Now what's the error? Line 250. Has mod, it's erroring out on has mod data. Tried to call nil. It's saying has mod data is nil. Item has item has mod data, and item get mod data. So why is it saying that has mod data? Item colon. Just make sure. Yeah, same syntax. Okay. And expect. Oh, did I not? Oh, Jesus. I didn't do another and, did I? Reload file. Run. Load. Run. What is going what is going on here? What is this thing actually airing out on? Right? Like, what is it airing out on? Explicitly. Create item. Like, what is this thing trying to do? And why is it borking out so much? All I want to do is shoot this thing. I don't need fancy texture swaps. I don't need fancy animations. I just want to shoot the damn weapon. Why is that so difficult? Ammo. Get ammo type. Projectile. If ammo. Why am I trying to swap the texture of the weapon? Like, why? What is the point of it? I don't get it. But yeah, this is saying it's not. It's saying it's nil. It's trying to call nil. Do I need to like import? I shouldn't have to import. It should be an item. Temp ammo, right? Create item. So that should return the item, which has an HasMod data in it. But it's saying this is nil. Trying to call nil on this for some reason. Even though that I know in the debugger, ammo is not null. Or temp ammo is not. Right? Temp ammo. God, I wish I could clear this file out because I don't know if it's going up or down. Object tried to call nil in auto transform. Tried to call nil. I mean, it would help. So let's, instead of doing it all in one line, let's look at this. Right? Local M data equals temp ammo colon as mod data. Temp ammo colon get mod data. Or okay. If M data is not equal, then I want to see what this does, right? And then this can be M data. Now, possibly maybe, reload that file. Get through a few errors. There's a lot of calls in this one. Not a rocket. Gonna skip. Launcher is true. Get through here. Check the launcher. Home. Is aiming. Local ammo. Boom. If ammo. Temp ammo. Boom. Temp ammo. Why? Why? If temp ammo dot has mod data. This should be a really simple call. Meta table dot field. Okay. Has mod data. Field. Nil. Something is not setting, right? Key is has mod data. What did it return? Yeah. That's what errors out. That is essentially what's erroring out. It is somehow it cannot find has mod data. This is not the problem I thought I was going to have today. Like, seriously, what is this thing doing? This should be a dead easy thing. The temp ammo is not null, right? We know that. We saw that. Has mod data is a call on all items, right? Temp ammo has mod data. This is exactly what it looks like. It's exactly what it should look like. Um, um, let's look up Let's see. What would be a good? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything in the base game that really does this, but we can look up. Not in Lua. Scripts. I wonder I couldn't find anything. Ammunition. I'm at a loss for why this is why this is saying it's nil. I mean, it's an item. So like yeah, apologize for not speaking very much. Like I'm not seeing an obvious thing. I'm not seeing an obvious like, oh, this is what it is. It's like HasMod data. Item inventory. Inventory item factory. No. Where is it at? They're all commented out. Literally. Huh. Instance item. Yeah, inventory item factory that create item. I did a search on the base game, and there's only like 5 instances. Every time it is, it's commented out. Self colon create item new. Item new item. Why is this? Tell me you're coming up here. Okay, so create item new is not. So here's an example of what I'm looking at. So if entry.type, then don't do this, do this instance item. So maybe it's the create item that has been depreciated, but then I need to know if instance item is that a global thing, because it's not this. So print media panel, clothing extra added, instance item. Yeah, it's okay. Let's yeah, let's try that. Demanding attention. Um, and I need to do it here as well. Well, let's see. See if this does it. You are the purrs. You are the purr master. You're a little early though for the lab visit. Make sure. Oh, that inventory factory. Like, if they depreciated that, why was it returning a value? Right? Every instance of that call in the vanilla code was commented on. Every single. Oh my god. No more errors. Oh, see, it changed this. That icon there is what shoots out. Okay, so now that's crazy that is what the problem was. That was a 2 hour long rabbit hole. Um, so now we can move on to the next problem. Why doesn't it shoot? Closing all of the windows or all the things and the stuff on here that I was debugging. Okay. So now we have to figure out what I'm missing. Which, if I went to this file, is so fucking long. There's too much. There's too much shit in this file. There's just too much. Um, what exactly triggers? Show damage. Target. Break attachment on fire. Send hit. Start projectile timer. Cycle action fire. Melee flex. I don't do that. Because it's on weapon swing. That's the fire. Like, that's the fire event. He's got several. Send hit. Break attachment. Start projectile timer. Which one do I have? Where's the auto transform? On player update, I think. Yeah. So am I missing? So cycle action fire was removed completely. So let me just. This one doesn't do anything. God, I need to use the bathroom.
Sorry, I just got back from being AFK. What was the question? Ah, in the base game, I don't know. There is a mod that shoots arrows. Um, the crossbow and bow mods. Let me think a bit more. I haven't dealt with a one for quite a while. Do you want me to look at mine, see if it's been updated? Okay. Oh no, is your microphone off again?
Man, that's been muted for a while.
Shoot.
Sorry about that, everybody. EX 31. Oh. It's not shoot. Why isn't it shooting? Why isn't it shooting? What am I missing? The fact that sounds are not loaded either. Like, the 50 cows are working. The sound is not sounding, which really bothered. Like, what the hell? Again, the stupid search mode is enabled. Why is that enabled every time I load the game? So why? Why am I not? Why does that not shoot? Right? I'm gonna do. Okay, let me. I'm really gonna. I'm gonna pull this into another window. No. Somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. Let's go to the federal because it's simpler. It's just one round, just almost exactly like a crossbow, right? And these are all going to be out of order, of course. Um, let's do 40 max range. Min angle type equals weapon subcategory. Like, can I like? Oh, I just um trying to match. These are way in different organization, right? They're in a massive different setup. Oh, wow, splat number 5. Jesus. Do they not realize that every blood splat is a different draw? Like it's a different sprite that has the draw? Performance data. Swing time. Aiming time. So that's fine. Reload time doesn't need to be 50, but I'll just leave it alone. Do we have a swing over here? Swing time. Yeah, see that? Look at swing, sound, crossbow, shoot. It works. Like what? Why? Weird. Swing amount before impact. Ammo type. I think I can use the dash dash for comments in here, but I'm not 100%. Like, what I'm going to do, take these off and move them down here. I'm going to comment out all of this. Because the test, shit, this is the wrong.
These should be completely ignored. Okay, so now let's go down to here and do the same thing. Right? Basically, like, this is the only, these are really the only things that are kind of hacky to the whole thing, because it should be the ammo that's doing the damage, but I don't know how the game simulates that, because the Molotov ammo type, like, I don't know what happens when you shoot that, but I'm hoping that it, you know, at the very least will shoot it out. If the Molotov version doesn't work, so we've got max hit count. One. Okay, let's go up here. One. Like, I need it to do something, right? I need it to do something, and then we can, like, come back. We can, like, pull it back and be like, all right, now that it's doing at least something testable, we can, like, try to tweak it from there. The fact that it's not shooting at all, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the HE round, right? That should be able to shoot. Even if it's not exploding, it should at least be able to shoot. So it might have been like the physics object or something that was doing it, because it should not have just not done anything. It should have done something. I mean, throw an error or something. Like, give me some feedback. Don't just do nothing. Like, this begin with this thing disable. Oh, let's unload rounds. Drop it on the walk, and then we're gonna drop this one. Well, unload. Rack. Drop this one. I don't know how much items keep their data, so let's start just to ensure, right? We're gonna grab one of these and one of these, and we're gonna say, hey, this is still Molotov cocktail. So insert. Not at all. Okay. And then China Lake. This one is the explosive rounds. Insert those. Okay. Still nothing. Like, this is bizarre. This is a really bizarre problem. Every other gun works. Right? I mean, it's there. What we're still like, it's still missing. It's still missing stuff, but why isn't it shooting? Why isn't it shooting? It should at the very least shoot something out. Right? Just like every other gun. So, how about even an even crazier test? An even crazier test. It is possible. We're going to take a working gun. Somewhere in here is the thing I'm looking for. There it is. So I know that the BFG is, it works. This this is based on Molotov. Ammo box. Ammo type. Doesn't have a object. It doesn't have a domain on it. Anyway. Like everything else being equal. I know the BFG fires. I don't think I need this because it was loading it fine. So I don't think I need it, but put it there anyway. What I should do is go to a different Harris, I think is also bolt action. Yeah. And do .40. I mean, at this point, it's almost like I'm missing something really, really, really basic. Like, really basic. And that is what's doing this. Because from the outside looking in, like, these guns should at least be shooting something. For it to be just do nothing, or it just doesn't even react, doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. That shot. It didn't do anything, obviously. So, I mean, it shot the Molotov. It used it as ammo, but it was not really functional. So let's look at Harris. So that, I mean, that shot the thing, but I think that proves that this thing, like, look at the size of this. Like, this is not technically shooting out. That's not a Molotov. Unless that's, like, going a really long ways. What happened to all of the zombies? Like, I'm literally just outside of Louisville, and there's, like, fucking, where are the zombies at? There's one. I don't have any more Molotov. Okay. So we finally have something that actually shoots. Okay. So let's further hack away at this. Come on. There you go. Okay. So this is the Harris that's shooting the round. So let's go to the launcher. Go to the Harris. Yeah, the fact that this doesn't, the other thing about this is like, why is this swing sound not playing? If we look, sound. Okay. Scripts. Doesn't have it listed. I'm assuming that the sound plays. Don't see anything in there. Just as a little test. Okay. So, what did I change? I changed the ammunition on the Harris to be the round with some things. Right? I mean, if worse came to worse, I could just add different tiers of grenades and call it good. Right? The grenades work. You throw the grenade, it kills a bunch of zombies. Works great. I could add one that has a slightly bigger chance and you have to run away from, but okay. Harris. I gotta remember that. Harris. Play. Now with my luck, we'll get in. The Harris won't fire. It's like there's something about having those extra variables that don't function. That don't like and make it not work. Should we just I want to double verify that because a lot of times you'll see mods that are like you have to existing items in the game don't get updated, stuff like that. So I want to make sure. So this code literally does nothing. Um, does anybody know what actually processes a gunshot? Like when you're aiming and you click and it fires, what code is run? Right? What is actually happening? It's one of the things about this game that's like, where is that code at? Like, I'd love to look at it because that's what's doing it. Like, the ammo is there, but it's not using the variables that I'm setting it. Right? So the fact that a Molotov or a pipe bomb is set as a weapon and a pistol is also a weapon, and a pistol shoots ammo. Right? You have two very different realms of objects. You have a thrown item or you have a trap that's using the exact same class and structure as a gun, which I understand there's some crossover, but there's got to be a better way to implement this. Like, and these classes are not helpful at all. So the alternate thing would be it would not be defined in inventory or type, but it would be processed in the ISO stage where you have the like I think this is like the script interface. But look at this. ISO object 1 through 41. And I can guarantee you there's going to be not much useful in here. Right? It's like I don't understand that. It's probably I don't know. I can't even guess. I hate Java. I hate everything about it. Like even to the point of like where like how about a bullet or how about a even an event at this point? objects. I mean, there's bullets effect, tracer effect, but I don't know what instantiate. The effect is fine, but where is it being instantiated? What is creating one of these and triggering it? Because I'm seeing it in the game. Bar 3. It looks like you can actually set these. Okay. Yeah, the ISO is, this is the thing that's loading, right? So there's no ISO item. Let's see down here. ISO cell. Yeah. ISO item is not in there. I don't think I've before I looked for like ISO weapon, that wasn't in here. Um what? ISO ball? Huh. There's no load. Yeah, I wish I could cross reference. I need to decompile the entire base source code and then be able to like process it and be able to like look at it, because seeing individual files individually can be helpful here and there, but it's not, doesn't give me the whole picture of how all this stuff fits together, and that's so it's frustrating. So yeah, any tips and hints on how to make this actually work? ISO. Yeah, ISO hand weapon isn't in here. There's not many places that I can look at that I've missed. And as far as like the Lua side goes, um, wait, since when does Lua compile? Is there a Lua compiler somewhere? Huh. Oh, these are the okay. These are the things that load the Lua or process the Lua. Okay, never mind. Like looking at the Lua for the game. Do you think it would be the client or the server that would fire the gun?
Based on the response time, I'd probably say client. But that is also really hard to tell.
Oh, let's look at this. Shoot. I'm doing a search file, finding files. See these events, right? Animation event, play swing sound. Um, there's a IS equip weapon action. Okay. Form. Well, at this point, I honestly think this particular feature of my attempt at the mod is going to have to wait until I see like some actual like really good modders actually figure this shit out, because I'm at a complete loss as to why it's not working. Because yeah, I literally I'm just gonna straight up close all. You can see how many searches I've done trying to find stuff. there's, there's a lot of searches. Um so have I did I test the change to the sound effect? Um But yeah, this fragmentation grenade actually works, right? This thing works. Beautiful. Um, it's really hard to aim because the game just doesn't do throwables very well. Um, but the fact that you can throw this, right, with a minimum amount of things means like, why can't I throw this use self, right? Why can't I make why can't I make some ammo, which is also an item, right? Why can't I make a piece of ammo perform like this? Uh Max range, max damage, min damage. Yeah, this actually works. Minigun shoot. There's a weird bug. I think it's a debug, but it's like it breaks the thing. It's weird. Yeah, I don't I don't understand it. And I tried to change the Harris. I'm pretty sure I tested this change. Shot 50. Um, oh man, what was that? All right, let's do. I just want to see. This is the Harris, correct? Yes. Just want to see if it actually. If it does, it'll be loud. If it doesn't, I have no idea why, because it's literally exactly the same as all the other mods, and they all play the sound. So, did not mean to click that. Glad I didn't actually quit. Nope. Ah, I give myself a nade. I don't know why, like, the grenades, which are in here somewhere. There it is. Like, why I can't keep restocking. Oh, if I aim it right there. See? That works. Now they're going to come from far and wide. Whoa, they're like, oh, I was like, they're like despawning. No, they're just range. That's serious. Seriously damaged vehicle. Yeah, 'cause you have to go in here and clip it again. And then throw it. So, at the very least, I have that. But the fact that these, like, the sound effects for the guns don't work, especially like the minigun. Right? Like these things. That should be loud as hell. Well. So rather than fight and fight and fight at trying to get the grenade launchers to work, and I really wanted to get those to work. Like, I just can't fathom why the developers didn't allow for this kind of thing when everything else in the game is so detailed. Like, why can't I shoot a projectile that then does some shit, right? That does something. It seems to be really obvious to me. But yeah, you have to go through 500 hoops to get it to work. But I think that is going to do it for today, everybody. I am exhausted. Yeah, I want to get back to actually getting some progress. Maybe introduce like a different style, like a different grenade or something, and maybe a little bigger. And then just that'll be it for that. But try to get the damn sound effects to work. I have no idea what's going on there. But anyway, I'm gonna head out, and I hope everybody have a great rest of the week. Not sure what we're gonna be tackling on Saturday. The individual who would have some feedback on that may not be around, so we may just, I don't know. Well, I'm up for other things, but we could play this game. But anyway, thanks for everybody coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or a channel member and supporting all the work that I do on all of the games that I'm on. I'm trying. But yeah, have a great rest of the week, everybody, and hope to see you back here on Saturday.